All right, mic check. Mic check. We are doing some streaming. Just give me a couple seconds to get everything else set up. Oh, you guys don't need to see that. All right, all right, all right, all right. I should be live now. Get in my channel live. Okay, now. All right. Let's add in some background music. All right. Welcome to. Let's do that. Yeah. Welcome to Call of Cthulhu. And let's see if we could get this going up the way it's supposed to. Yes! Welcome to Call of Cthulhu. We're going to do a new game. I haven't beaten this yet, so... And in all honesty, I only played it like the day it came out, so I don't remember a whole lot of what was happening. Where is my mouse? Oh, my mouse is missing. I'm hoping... Let me just make sure. Yep, mic's working. Okay. Let me just maximize this so that I can actually see it. There we go, and boom. Okay. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who, in his callousness, something H.P. Lovecraft. Okay. Ooh, shark. Alright. Let's do some movement. Ooh, that motion blur. This joystick doesn't seem to be wanting to work. Let me, yeah, I'll just switch to mouse and keyboard. Oh, sorry, cat. Okay, forward, back. Okay. And, yeah. Welcome to Friday Night Frights. Control to, oh, how do I, oh, okay. So E to interact with the environment. Need to move out from underneath my chair. There we go. Alright. Control to crouch. Good, good. Let's get back up. E. Well, maybe I could grab this lamp right here. Okay. Now what's this? We got a bolt cutter. Now, I'm going to be honest, I was really super excited when this game came out, and I was going to do like a 24-hour stream that particular night. And I never got around to actually doing so. Let's see here. Nice.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Sweet. Alright, there's appears to be something over that way. So we'll kind of just avoid going directly down the middle. Especially in games like this, you don't want to go directly down the middle. Let's see here.
What a putrid offering.
Yes. Yes, it is. They killed a whale.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Hold down up arrow? No? Maybe shift? Okay, yeah. That's your sprint. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Can we go through here?
Behold. Everything has already been written.
Got it.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Alright. So the question...
Whiskey.
Apparently we drank some whiskey.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Sleeping pills. Cool. Cool. I need to get a new controller. Let's see here. You know what? We won't drink.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, can you guys see that? Let me just, there we go. QE to navigate the menu. Okay. Lost baton. Lose drink water places. Okay. And this thing. You know, even though I started a new game, this looks a lot like the stats I had in my last playthrough. When I last played. Knowledge. Sleeping pills. Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and turn that off. The music's Why did it save that?
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh. Okay, let's see here. What do we want? Investigation, probably a good thing to have. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it that way. Because honestly, I don't really know what... we don't need strength. We'll add strength to that. Oh. Okay. And let's see here. We could do that. Okay. Validate. Are we sure? Yes.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Alright. Let's see.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Hey, I did not drink anything. Edward might have, but I didn't
You're
drink
free to
nothing.
leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool.
That's
Sarah,
because you're old.
My little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter.
Yes.
Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Alright, let's see here.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want
Madness.
from me?
Yes.
Madness.
All right. I'll look at your picture.
This
That's all you've
is
got?
Sparta.
The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
When did you touch my desk?
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family.
Okay.
Rather thin.
Alright. A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on domestic accident, but they, nevertheless, insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting, an article about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They lived a reclusive life where they're with their only son, Simon. Okay. I guess I could rotate it. Nothing written on the back. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's take a look at this painting.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Um,
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
hmm.
Her
Something's not
husband was a
right.
big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Let's see here.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She
You're just as
only
crazy as
thought
she is.
saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
Obviously,
I never
you're
knew what
crazy.
she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life.
Your daughter
And
was
death.
crazy. Okay.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Well, I guess
think
I'll
I'm
take it.
beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet
There's
down.
literally nothing else
on
I
your
could
side.
do.
Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your
Right.
only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct.
Also, the painting
And the
looks
rumors
like
about her
it's
supposed
us fighting
You
some
don't
kind of
totally
tentacle
deny it.
monster.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right.
Probably not.
I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
This is a
Thank
Call
you,
of
Mr. Pierce.
Cthulhu.
I didn't expect any less coming
Game.
from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Hey, that's what I was saying.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Okay, that's good to know.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Well, that's interesting.
All I have to do is go to the port. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Alright, let me read
Darkwater
this
is
real
off the
fast.
coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it.
Yes,
According
hurry
to
it up.
this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of the long abandoned caves. Was it a sea? Was it a sea or dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious tarantula? The mysterious and tarantulas story of their small island off the coasts of Massachusetts. Right, okay. Anything else that I can look at? What's this?
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you don't want to be called a drunkard. And let's face it, this office could use a remodel. It's down here.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Who doesn't like a little bit of blackmail? What's over here? Nothing in
I
there?
used to be an avid reader.
Yeah, if that were the case, why are your books like this? I know my wife would kill me if I let my books just sit there on the floor and, okay. A dense work aimed at interns, young practitioners. The first volume lists illnesses known in the civilized world. It details symptoms and suitable treatments. Okay. Oh, hey.
The
Mr.
Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
So why do we work for them? You know, when I was a much younger Reaper, I was really fascinated with the story of Cthulhu. And I was watching a Let's Player. He doesn't do anything on YouTube anymore, which sucks. I really liked his work. And he played the original Call of Cthulhu from like 2000. And I've been wanting to really get into this one because it's supposed to be a pretty solid remake of that game. So oh, guess we're entering the madness. I'll hold on to that thought and I'll after this cutscene. Oh, this is a title sequence. Okay. And there we are, smoking a cigarette on a boat. Cyanide Studio. You know, this is probably their first real big undertaking. And despite the fact that this game kind of flopped over, there was another game that came out at the same exact day that did much better, unfortunately. I don't remember which one it was. I was super excited for both of them, and I was going to play this one because honestly, I didn't think this one was going to get that much attraction. Which it totally turns out I'm right. But I'm glad to be playing it for you guys on Friday Night Frights. Salahandro. Alright, let's see here. What do we got going on here? Anyways, going back to my story. My introduction to Cthulhu.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Does that go for me too?
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why,
Thank you.
Captain Fitzroy.
Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
Landlubber.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood.
All right.
I'm going for a look around the docks.
All right. So we need to go to a bar, and we need to also get a drink. Okay. Well, I guess we could start with the bar, since that's our secondary objective. And I want to get the, like, full-on immersion going. I wish I was drunk right now. That's for sure. Looks like
Come on, you bastard! You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly. You hear that?
Nothing for you here either.
You bilge
Beat
rats
it.
don't scare me.
What did
Okay.
he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat. Even
Okay, let's see here.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Sounds good. Oh, hey. How's it going, pal? No? Nothing? What about you, dude? No? What about you? Nope. Alright, nobody wants to talk to me. Alright, so going back to my first story, or first... Never mind. Another cutscene. That guy just spit at me.
Hey, be careful.
Ooh. Hubba hubba.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Um. Oh,
You
let's.
saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You
Thank
strut
you.
around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors.
What kind of
Sailors from
rumors?
around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Oh, well, sounds perfect.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
No
I didn't
prohibition.
expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
I want a drink.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
I was
Oh,
hoping
yeah?
that would work.
That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
I want to talk to your manager. Hmm.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Well, don't. Tell me about her.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Hmm. Well, that actually brings up a good point. Most art is considered subjective, meaning that if I were to draw a stick person and call it art, honestly, because I call it art, it's art. Somebody else could take a look at it and say a
Her
kindergartner
style
could
made
do
her
better.
famous.
But yeah,
How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
exactly what I was just saying. Alright, that's
I've got
enough.
what I need.
Anything else?
Hmm.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Alright, honestly, I think we got all the information we need.
That'll be all for now.
Alright, so going back to what I was talking about. I used to watch a guy named, The Heartless. And, he did the original Call of Cthulhu, which...
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Alright, that's interesting. Back to what I was talking about. The Heartless played through the original, which was rather a very interesting take. So I'm kind of excited to see what happens in this story.
Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Sounds cool.
That's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Alrighty then, crazy. Let's talk to this person.
What you looking at, stranger?
Um,
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
okay. And that's how I pick up women. And generally what they say to me. Oh, can't go through there. Let's see here. Oh, I'm not sure who said that, but, oh, must be these guys. I'll call them the loony doctor peoples. Alright, That's kind of a weird placement for a lantern. You got people over there, they're blocking the way. People over there, they're blocking the way. So I guess we're going to go up here. This is where Captain Fitzroy went to. Strange he left his door open. Let's just take a look over here at the side real fast. Make sure... Yep. This railing is looking pretty good. Can I go through this door? Oh, I can. I honestly didn't think that would work, Captain. I'll be right with you.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier, Cat. Okay. What's this?
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Okay.
This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while.
Odd.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Oh yeah, that was the boat that we passed. Oh, perfect. Toilet. Nothing I could do here, so let's I guess I don't need to use the restroom. What? Alright. Man, these oil lanterns need to be, like, dusted or something. If there's that much smoke coming out of them, they're in bad shape. Looks like some kind of map. What is that? What is that? Oh. I didn't know doing that would work. Or do that. Okay, the second volume teaches ethics and good practice of medical staff. Okay. We now have medical knowledge. Let's... Okay. Well, that'll come in handy with the eventual having to run for my life thing that I'm going to probably need to do. Hey, Captain, you're burning candles with no candles. Huh?
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay, sure. Oh, okay.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the documentation is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Is there anything? Nope. Okay. Captain Fitzroy just... Oh, there he is. Hey, wait up, dude. Wait, what's this?
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
That's
From
that's
here,
fair.
I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Okay.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
It's possible.
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't
Oh,
miss it.
hey. Found it. It's right there.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
I have no
Tell me.
idea.
I thought you would have worked it out. It belonged to Charles Hawkins.
I see. That explains those loading manifests. Too bad I can't get much out of them. I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Really? Okay, tell me about Dark Matter.
I
Who's
found a
Cat?
threatening letter signed by a certain Cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Alright,
I shall be on my way.
So
This
come back
looks-
and see me when you've got something new.
Alright, we'll do. But first, I want to go upstairs and see if there's anything up there worth looking at. Talk to Bradley. Who the hell is Bradley?
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on a bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. That's interesting. Nothing in there. Might as well close this. What's
What a
this?
macabre souvenir.
Isn't that the wooden leg? I kind of want to ask about that. Let's see if we could.
You're back again.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Okay. Well, I guess it's
I
his
shall be on
dad.
my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Will do. Let's see here. Oh, hey, the people cleared out. Kind of. We might be able to go over there. Oh, hey.
Please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You seen how
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
Is that a
I'm looking for
crab?
this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Okay.
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put...
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
I would have to guess, and this is just me guessing.
Don't put that beast back in the water,
It looks like something big bit the side of it
They can't
out.
understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
If I had to take a wild guess, I would say that some big animal took a bite out of the side of a whale and then dropped the corpse on the dock. It's not an omen, it's just... You kind of suck at fishing, dude. Okay. Let's see here. Oh,
There.
apparently I could pick locks. But I don't have... Oh, okay.
Hello, old friend.
Yay, got some liquor. Can't open that. Let's take a look at this thing. So, roadman with some kind of harpoon. Saint... Saint, Bredon, the navigator. Okay?
St. Brendan,
Brendan.
patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Interesting, but not conclusive to anything I'm actually looking into right now, so... Walking down this dock. They really ought to repair this dock. And I climb up this? No? Okay. Alright, so the warehouse should be over here somewhere. No? Can't get through there. Just a pile of junk. Barrels.
Come on, you could tell me.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you.
Come on, you could tell me.
No.
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Wait,
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
Nothing. What's up with you?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
Oh,
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
and we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
I take it she's kind of like a joker.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Okay.
What are you guarding exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
Okay.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Well, quite clearly, you're supposed to come through here.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Alright. Well, that seems pretty obvious. They left some part of the warehouse open. We just need to find it.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
So it sounds like the mansion didn't completely burn up. So we'll have to go take a look at that at some point.
Cops, they can't understand.
Damn stupid.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's try down this way. We haven't been able to come through this way yet. Oh, hey. How's it going?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Sounds good.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Alright. Well, my objective never changed, so I guess I need to continue. Somebody parked a car right in the middle of the road, and I can't get through it. So I guess this is the only way? Okay.
A handle. It must come from these old winches. It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Yeah, but do you really want to go into something that looks like poison gas? I don't. I personally think that that would be an incredibly stupid thing to do. I guess I can't just cross over that.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Okay. Let's mount the handle. Okay. Usually they have like some kind of animation to let you know that something's been moved. Oh shoot. I generally have a good memory about things, but I don't remember the solution to this puzzle. Inhabitants, blah, 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 blah. Alright, obviously I'm missing something to this puzzle. And it's not telling me what I'm missing. That's annoying. What's this? Oh, okay.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
I guess it's exactly what we need. So green splotches mean to take a look at something. Mount the ratchet device. More? We need more? Okay. Let's see here. Gear? No. This stuff? No. No. Maybe something over on this side. Hello. Oh, I do need a
Should
gear.
be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
I did need a gear. Why just that specific one, though? Why couldn't, like, any other of the other ones work? Okay, let's turn the handle.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
Yes.
Damn, I broke it.
Of course. Okay. That's probably for the best. If our only option is to crawl through what appears to be poison gas, probably not the best course of action.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Oh, hey.
Your turf. That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, You've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, Detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Seriously?
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Why the hell is she
I'm
pulling
getting
up on
careless.
me?
I didn't see that coming.
Honestly,
if I want
I
to get
did.
into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Oh. Alright. Hey, guys.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
I have
What
that
would
bottle of
convince you to help
booze.
me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
Scooby Snacks?
Sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
I actually
what
have
I've
a
got.
bottle.
You're a good guy, you.
Oh, hey. Got an achievement.
Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think. It's just that you shouldn't hide your hooch.
Okay. Doomy doom 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 doom. Okay, anything over here? Oh. Anything over here? An untextured window. Nope. And I don't mean like untextured, I mean it has no transparent gradient, which is kind of annoying.
Let's see. Perfect.
Alright, if that's the warehouse I'm trying to get into. Looks like that's going to be my exit. Let's see what's up this way real fast. I don't think I can actually. Never mind. Ladder's broken. Alright. Let's see what we can see.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Press both of these at the same time. Okay. Psychology.
What happened here?
Somebody punched the mirror. Okay. What's this?
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like it? Smells as bad as it looks.
Good to know.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
That's interesting. Let's see here. Anything else of note? No, doesn't look like it.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again.
Yes,
I told
me
you
again.
to stay away from this warehouse.
Why?
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Oh.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Well, that's good. It's just precariously perched on a ledge. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a quick moment to go to the restroom. Let me just go ahead and BRB the stream. Which one is it? Intermission. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let me just go ahead and, this one? There we go, yeah. Never a good sign when you have a camera angle like this. Clearly there's somebody at this mansion. Probably Silas. That's who we were told. Lives here.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
You know, for a burnt-out mansion, this thing's pretty non-burnt.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
Okay.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Let's see here, what else can I ask you?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Huh.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around it, would seem.
Yes, I
so,
did.
Since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels.
Travels?
Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous.
Hmm.
But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
Okay.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll
I
go
agree.
with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Okay.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, hey, what's this over here? I guess this is the way we're going. I laid me down and slept. I awakened for the Lord sustained me. Psalms 3:5. Okay. Hilltop house built in 1693 by Reverend John Wickwood. I should investigate
Bradley
that.
was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
Okay, yeah. I laid me down to sleep. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. Alright, same thing. And again, same thing. Okay. Oh, these must be the, Sarah Hawkins' grave.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Okay.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
This is
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Okay.
Let's go to the mansion.
Hold on.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile
Poor
this?
kid.
Steal a burnt
Poor
painting?
kid.
I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Amen. Alright, let's see what's going on over this way. There's a staircase over here that I didn't go up. Trees. You know, I bet that if this place was well taken care of, it would have been much cleaner. That's boarded up. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to do anything up here.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Yeah. They're bottlenecking me down that thing, and I can almost guarantee that that's going to be some kind of, Oh! If I had come through this way before, I would have ran across this and would have had to go through the graveyard. Okay. It's not really a graveyard, it's... patio furniture, rocks. This mansion, I mean, don't get me wrong, but this is like a decade or so worth
This
of
entrance is still in use.
worth of damage.
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Let's see here.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true.
I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Alright. We're in. Oh wait, what's down this way?
Now?
What's down this way?
This gate is locked.
Alright. That gate's locked. I kind of feel like this is going to be a Silent Hill thing where everything's either locked or the doorknobs are all broken. Ooh. Let's see. That must be Silas's shack.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Alright. Is there, like, anything else I can see?
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Oh. I can't do anything about that. Okay. Well, I'm at a loss. I'm not sure 100% what I'm supposed to do with this. But now that I know that this exists, that means maybe we'll be coming back here later. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows for sure? Let's go in the mansion and see what we can see. All right. All right.
Pierce, shall we enter?
I guess I need to
Let's
press
take a
something.
look inside.
I'm with you.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hopkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hopkins mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Oh, what's going on over here? Nothing? Okay.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Oh, I get to recreate things. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see here.
What kind of meat is this?
Find the fires. Oh. Oh.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
So that must mean that
the boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor.
Okay.
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Seems like it could have been an argument. Although I think it's something else.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Is it darker in here? And there's a dead mouse on the table there. That door's barricaded. About over here. This way is...
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
A photograph of Charles Hawkins. Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It's common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for? And that kind of looks like the pyramids of Giza, in Egypt, so I don't know.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself. Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Let's see here.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
That's a good question.
They had a fight. Why?
Oh, okay.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Let's see here. What else could possibly be a clue? There's a painting missing.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
That's a good question. A very, very good question. I mean, the rest of these walls are scorched to heck. I think that's everything I could find. No, it's not letting me. So where... Oh, the
Did
clock.
it stop at the time of the fire?
Alright, what else am I missing?
Did someone escape the fire?
The handprint on the door. That's majorly something
This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Okay. And the fire.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Okay. What's this? History of... history of the medicine in the 18th century. This collection of medical knowledge and health practices in the 18th century actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not deal with the influences of holistic medicines or medicines from continents considered inferior. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see here. Fireplace, more books.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
That's a lot to pull from some discarded bandages. Wait, which way did Brady go? Went this way, right?
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Good read. If you ever get a chance to read that book, that is a really good book. Alright, the Hopkins family. That's peculiar.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Yeah, I said that earlier. Let's see here. Oh, what's this?
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Another piece of...
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Let's take a look up at the upstairs area, see if there's anything up here. Starting to get those chills. Those spooktacular spooking. Ooh, skull. Let's see here.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Sure. What's this?
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
He had another really good story. A lot of classic literature. But how does Frankenstein fit into this? Alright. What's this?
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
That's not quite the version of Greek mythology I remember, but wait, what? Okay.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard. Let's continue checking up here real fast, and then we'll go down. We'll go downstairs after that.
Locked.
Okay, so this is where she kept the materials for her painting. What's this? An office key. Okay.
What will her room reveal about her?
Wait, is this Sarah's room?
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give. Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturate, or whatever. They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that I know something. Okay. So she was on bad, and yeah. I don't have a key, and my lock picking. I do not like the fact that it looks like there's claw marks on these walls.
This door is locked.
Okay. Let's see here. Is this the one I have a key for?
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Don't forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Alright.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Okay.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Hand scribbled kind of word to his wife. Okay. And what's this?
The door is blocked on the other side.
Okay. And then you got some kind of satanic rich. Whoa. What is that thing? Okay. Honestly, don't really see anything that could make much of a difference, investigation-wise. Maybe their fight was a fight of passion. Alright, I can't go down there. Okay. Well, actually, hold on. Let's try from this side. Nope, okay. Alright, note to self. Nope. We don't need that up right now. It's bright enough that we can see without it. Huh. Old Cyrus.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Alright, quite clearly the police officer's going to be useless. Alright, so this is the other side of the,
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
Okay.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Honestly, I'm not seeing much of anything to really point us in a direction that we're supposed to be going here. Oh, what's that? Nope, nothing I can actually do with anything.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Alright, so I'm kind of, carbuncle. Carbuncle? What's this? Oh, you know what? Let's try reconstruction in the,
Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Okay.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting.
Okay. What's this? Can I go through there? You know, with all these handwritten papers scattered about, I honestly would think that one of them would be a clue or something. Alright. Let's go back to the office, the painting office, and see if we could reconstruct something. Because it seems to be something that you can only trigger every once in a while, so... Oh!
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Alright, maybe that's what I was missing.
Bradley? Is that you?
Oh wait, was that open before? No, it wasn't. Okay.
Is anyone there?
Alright, so this looks like we're in some kind of gallery or, possibly another studio of some sort. Hey, it's us! Kind of.
You! Stop!
F? E.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
Yes, it was, actually.
Where did he go? It looks like an old seaway map.
Okay. Oh, wait. I bet that that's going to be important. 57, 33... You know what? I'm going to take a picture of this. Because I guarantee that that's going to come up. Gotta move that out of the way. And and let me just bring up my gallery of pictures. There we go. Okay, what else do we have here? Candelabres.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't...
It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
see any way out.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the... This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Okay.
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
I agree.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
In this photograph, Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Uh, 33. $57? And then... right about there? No?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Let me, get a little bit closer. 57 north, 51 west. Up there, maybe?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Oh, wait. Probably closer to... 30, 45... up there?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Hmm. Oh, where's that hand-drawn thing? Can I not, like, Darkwater Island. $47 north, 55 west, maybe? If that doesn't work, we'll try brute force. Alright. According to the map, Dark water should be right about here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool.
Oh. Okay.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Celtic runes, huh?
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Or maybe it's just... Wait.
Why are these letters here, and not with Sarah Hawkins' belongings?
These letters have been opened but visibly not left Charles Hawkins' office. They've been tied together and carefully knotted in a braid. Why did Hawkins intercept? No. Well, that doesn't help us at all.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Let's just take another quick look. Maybe I have, I don't know, something. Atlantic Ocean. Alright, let's try 31 by 64, which would be right about here. Nope.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
33 by 53. So... $33 by... Oh, right here? Oh, hey, we got it.
Looks like it worked.
Hacker voice. We're in, boys.
Well done, Pierce.
Creepy tunnel that goes underneath the mansion. Oh. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Brady, now on the trail of a survivor who undertaken to search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Brady enter the tunnels under the mansion. Let's do this.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must... 3 seats.
Aye.
Look.
Shut up, Brady. I'm in the middle of something, Bradley.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
What's this thing?
The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this? Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Ew. That is a, tentacle monster. Oh, wait. Alright. What else am I supposed to be seeing here? They didn't put all the floorboards in. What's this?
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Okay. Looks like we have, it's pretty awesome. Can we,
This
open
padlock
this?
is too complicated for me.
God. Hold on. Let me see here. Pierce. Investigation represents, improve the skills in understanding past events and picking locks. Okay. Oh, I just need one more. No. I want to validate. Yes. Okay. Can I pick this lock? No. Yep. It's not even going to let me pick the lock. Radio. Oh wait. Maybe I need to yeah, I think we'll go with the better lamp for this. Although, in all honesty, it's so...
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Okay. Go to main. Okay. Let's see here. Can't go that way. Oh, what's this?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Good to note. What's that?
These paintings must be several centuries old. These paintings must be several centuries old. A sad way to go. An old diary.
Okay, in this volume there is mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity. That's interesting. Almost kind of like the story of Roanoke. So Roanoke, which is believed to be one of the first settlements, they sent out a ship during the wintertime because they needed food. So they sent back a ship to England to to get some food. When the settlers came back to the village, the settlement, there was nobody left in the village. The only thing that remained was a word carved into a tree. I can't remember what the word was now. Yeah.
Time has weakened these structures.
But what is that? What is the green glowy gloop? The green glowy gloopy glop. Rocks, water, lamp. Ugh. Let's see here. We can get down there. That much is certain.
I don't have time to search them all.
Okay. Well, what is this? This is what I'm interested in. What are these?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
So, what then? What kind of animal has glowy green oil? Here's a brazier with weird blue fire. That's kind of weird. Almost looks like it's a skeletal remains of something. And then there's more of it. Could be roots, I guess, but I mean, the shape, it almost feels humanoid. Maybe I'm just reading too much into this story. I do love me a good horror game.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Alright. Me and Officer Brady. We're going to, don't think having a light out will be the smartest move, but... Okay. Don't see any reason why I would be crouching right now. So let's see here. What's going on here? Okay.
A mass grave.
Whoa.
A table for sacrifice?
That's interesting. Looks like there's runes carved on the top there. And it looks like half of a shark, maybe a whale. The painting of me. Oh.
I got it.
Oh, come on. Step out of it.
I can't breathe. What's happening?
What's over here? Huh? Okay. So, apparently Pierce is a coward.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good for you.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
Good for you.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Okay, ritual dagger. That's nice. Book.
I can't read Latin.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Well, I have enough points. Yes. I can now... I should be able to now unlock any thing in the game. Okay. Alright, that weighs... Ugh, this is... Hold on. Oh, hey, this is like the first sequence, the dream sequence. Okay. Can I open this? Are they sacrificing the cultist who's ready?
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Ya Cthulhu.
Your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Locked.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. You who sleep. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Alright. Those guys are crazy. And this is a dead end.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Blood for the blood god.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Can I get through this? Okay, cool.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! You shouldn't have seen this.
Wait, that's Charles Hawkins? And then he killed Bradley. Run?
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, rickety bridge thing. Always fun pastime. Let's see here. God, the shakiness of this is kind of...
My leg!
Perfect. Can I move? Good. Let's get out of here. I don't think this is the way out, though. Chances are this is just going to lead to yet another room? Yeah. Can I stand? Good. Perfect. Can I run?
Light. At last.
Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to a secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Alright, so Let's see where we're at now.
No!
And that's something you don't want to wake up to.
He will survive. A strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
Wait,
I can't get up.
Bradley?
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead.
Dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Did I just get the bad ending?
What happened to me?
Well, I'm still
Where am I?
alive. Looks like I'm in a padded cell.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
Okay, don't breathe that in.
No choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
Alright, I'm going to give this a quick pause, and I'll be right back. I'm going to make a cup of coffee and get some more water. Alright, I'll see you guys. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about the wait there. Let's resume.
If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
Francis Sanders.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Interesting. Alright. Can't leave. The door's locked, obviously. There's a strange gas being pumped into the room. Guess sleeping is the only thing I can do. What is... Alright. Either this is a really weird dream sequence or...
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Okay. Well now. That's interesting.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
Huh. I guess that's why it's called Call of Cthulhu. Cthulhu is trying to awaken me.
Stand up. We don't have much time.
Okay.
Can you stand up?
Yeah.
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We
Okay.
must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try
Okay.
to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as
One
the way
word.
is free.
Oops.
Understood.
This is like 1924 or whatever. Boobs should do the trick. Alright, what's going on here? Sarah.
Sarah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, my mic was muted. I don't know why
Am I
the
in an
dogs were
asylum?
freaking out.
What did they inject him with?
Well, paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting?
The paintings are cursed. It's right there on the wall.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
Pentagram, you can't escape. Can't escape, you can't escape. Sarah. I'm not seeing... Oh, there we go.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Why would Sarah be...
What does this mean?
allowed? Okay. Let's continue. I don't want to do this.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Okay.
Poor wretch.
Dr. Cogan, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Okay. Stealth and detection.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Alright, shouldn't be too...
Not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll report you.
All right, I know.
Oh, nope. We're going to get out of that. We don't need that right now. So there's hidey holes.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Alright, clearly that's not the way I want to go first. I guess follow the blood. And there ain't nothing down
Good
here.
God. What could this machine be used for?
What
What is going on here?
Bone, skeleton arm. That looks like muscles of the pectoral deltoid. Back muscles, skull, neck. Okay, that's interesting. Nothing in there. What's this? According to his record, the patient seemed to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out of delirium. Oh.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
I really hope not.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Frankenstein. Or, well, Frankenstein's monster.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Well, I kind of want to see, but
Worse and worse. This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
there are so many things wrong with that sentence, I don't even know how to begin.
Have I activated anything?
Okay. Alright. Alright. So it looks like I'll need to go over that way. At some point in the near future. First, let's go back this way and see what we can see down here. Oh, nope, don't need to be in there. That's a good thing to know where the hidey holes are. I want to see if I could get a closer look at these things real fast.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Alright. Let's see here.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
A document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness. Okay.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy. Sarah Hawkins
Was
Who's a
interned
patient here?
for fits of insanity a while before her death. It wasn't her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Okay. So Sarah was admitted at some point before everything went down.
It's done. Now for the others.
I imagine that somebody Okay. Let's try that again without waking up the patients. Where did he go?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days a month. No more. Perhaps I think I got the right
Oh.
date. My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates at the spread. That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
It looks like there's a guard
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Get me out!
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me.
Alright.
He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep. If I sleep,
I need to get into that room there.
What carnage?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That spoofed me.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Theoretically, yes.
I'll go take a look. You there!
Why did he come directly at me? Why did he come directly at me? Alright, let's try that again.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not 6. 4, 5.
Alright, once the other guard passes by, we're going to go do the same thing.
I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right.
Okay, he's on his way.
The dates at the spread. That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
What carnage?
Alright. Let's see what...
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Hi. Hopefully the AI isn't so broken that it could... How?
You there.
How? Has some really broken AI.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4,
Is
5.
welling up inside me. I feel it in my head and in my body.
Create a diversion, huh? Well, let's see what I can do.
I'll go take a look.
What carnage?
How? How?
Come on, show yourself.
Alright. Well, the door's open now.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Hoping that this guy is no longer awake. Shit. Shit. They gave me the tingles. Alright, I don't see him. I need some kind of diversion. What can I throw something maybe? Okay. What to do. I could just run for it. Oh, good. Medical history of medicine in the 20th century. This last opus deals with the history of modern medicine, with knowledge evolving very quickly since the beginning of the century. The contents of this book will prove to be obsolete in a few years. I probably shouldn't have that open. Maybe I could go straight across.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing.
If I walk, if I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call. He calls me. If I walk, I do not sleep. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep. If I sleep,
All right.
dead.
Well, that was effective-ish. Okay. The only question is now. Okay, we'll let him go by. We know that he's going to come up through there. So we go the other direction. And should be home free. Alright. One more lever. And that's on the other side of the asylum. Right? It's over on this side somewhere. Where is that cord at? There it is. It's running through here.
It's locked.
Awesome. Awesome. Through here, maybe?
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
Alright, let's see here. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of an explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic. Okay. Oh. Explosion might actually be exactly what we're looking for.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Oh, let's see here. So clearly we need...
The control wheel is missing.
So we need a control wheel and some kind of bolt cutter. Can I pick I should be able to pick this. There we go.
Perfect. All the levers are activated.
Perfect. What's this? Oh. Well, hopefully this doesn't end badly. Ah, bolt cutters.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
Well. Let's see here.
This valve controls the pressure.
Let's add a little bit of pressure, I suppose. Okay. Well, that seems kind of pointless.
nothing happening.
Well, that's probably because I didn't build up enough pressure. But I do have... Oh, what's this? Note to self. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller. Or like Dr. Full of himself. Alright, so apparently we need to go to some kind of storage room. Nice.
Perfect.
Alright. Let's see here. Storage.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Good to know. I was promised pressure valves. Oh shit, talking mushrooms. Okay. So quite clearly, we need to do something while avoiding a guard of some sort. Oh, this is the back half of the, right. Hello, cat. What are you doing? Get off my lap. Alright. Let's see here. Let's try that again without getting spotted this time. Okay. Never mind, we got spotted. Ugh. Okay. Nope. We will wait until this guy passes by. Alrighty. Wait, where did he go?
I'll go take a look. Hey!
Ah, man. He just stood there. Alright. I wonder what the last checkpoint was. Believe it or not, that's exactly what I was waiting for.
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
I don't like the idea of being stuck in here. Like this. Come on, dude, leave. Leave. I should be safe. Alright. Okay. I am now lost. Oh. Might as well hang out here for a few. Alright, so I'm completely out of... Oh. Okay. Alright, so we know he goes through that way. So we'll just wait until he passes by. Like that. Wait for him to go over there. And then we'll come over to here. This controversial practice of bleeding is still exercised today. The blah blah blah. Okay.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Okay, cool. Oh. I am in not a good place. Okay. Wow. Talk about right E. I was clicking trying to close that. Alright, so which one do I want to turn on? Maybe hit this one here.
Now for the next step. There's nothing happening.
Maybe I could take this wheel back off. Nope. You know, this is like the most convoluted way to possibly do this. Oh, whatever. Is there anything in here that I haven't... Bravery of Medicine Tome 1. This heavy tome is the first in the series of blah blah blah. Okay. Very nice. Nothing else in this room? I say we throw the switch and see what happens.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it. What's going on? Is there somebody? Gotta let Fuller know. You can bet he'll blame us.
Whoop. 1 and 2. All right. It's this guy.
Doctor.
Francis
Thank you.
Sanders.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Okay. I don't have that.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Okay. That's interesting.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins?
You should leave before it's too late.
I inspected the scene of the fire, and something is not right. Do you think Charles Hawkins could have killed his wife and faked his own death?
What? No, of course not. He would never have done such a thing. She was the sole purpose of his life.
I don't understand. What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
All right.
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
What's going on?
No!
Sanders! What the hell? I gotta.
I don't think we could save him.
Okay.
We cannot
This
save.
is insane. What killed him?
I wish I can answer that. I really do wish I can answer that, but I don't have an answer for that.
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Okay. Pierce woke up in the end. Blah, 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 blah. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Brady, who helped him escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Brady and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Okay. What is this? What is that a squid?
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Alright, before we do that, let's how many points do I have? I feel like psychology would be a good thing to build up. Alright. We'll build up our psychology next. Let's go ahead and do that. Skills, sanity. Okay, that's interesting. Blues, dark water, case. Alright.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
I guess I'm supposed to interact or something? Oh, Brady, tell me what's going on.
Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I don't have any information on that. I might be on the lead.
Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Sanders started screaming and convulsing.
Convulsing? That doesn't fit with his history.
Then his body got all crooked.
What in God's name? And you were alone with him?
He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the culprit.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
True, we don't. Oh, this is a tough choice. On one hand, I could just tell her that her husband passed away. On the other hand, I could be like, yo.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
Good.
That seems wise indeed.
Yes.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
All right. I guess it's time to go.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
All right. That's good, I guess. Whew. Having a lot of fun doing this. Oh, wait. Reading. Let's see here. Pierce, Colden, and Brady decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
Thank you, ma'am.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other. We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me. You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later. Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It
All
would
right.
seem that you have much to tell me.
Interesting decor.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
You must not feel guilty. That works with psychology. You're taking it quite well. I was no longer there when it happened. You must
What
not feel
happened to
guilty.
your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes.
I never said it happened right in front.
Help him.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I'm kind of curious.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Okay.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
Yeah,
it
let's
is my
do
only
it.
lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Okay. Oh, we got some more CP. Now, let's see here. What can we... You know what? We'll hold off on that just for the moment. Let's see here. Is it in here? Nope, that's locked. We are getting pretty close to, as far as I made it, according to my game log.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Okay. Now, I do know that there is two possible endings. Okay. Dissection on anatomical question. It is the work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the experience or expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allowed us to imagine new ways of exploring human anatomy. Nice.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
That's interesting. I'll take that.
I could use one of those.
Sleeping pills!
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning to you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. What's this? A key to the Sanders Gallery.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
I suppose so.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their visions as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. Okay, that is interesting. Now what's this? Would you read the book? Malleus Pastrami, Volume 2. It is a kind of encyclopedia of monsters and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Okay. We have that. Let's go ahead and open up this. Alright. Called tablets. Knife. Ooh. That one kind of interesting.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
We'll go over there in a few moments. I'm looking for the very precise...
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
I'm looking for precisely the one that we need. Nope, not that one. Alright, so it's either... I think it's either that one, or it's one that's over there. Lighter fluid.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
This is interesting. Whoa. Okay. That's kind of cool. What's this over here? You got some kind of, almost looks like a demon. Well, I suppose it's time we go see what this Shambler painting looks like. And the fun part. Alright. So, if memory serves, we must stab the painting with a very particular knife.
What the hell was that?
Alright, we'll just quickly hide in a closet. Don't think this is necessary. Let's see here. It's not that one. It might be this one.
Down. I can use this dagger.
Nope, it's not that one.
This dagger didn't work.
Alright, so it wasn't that one. Wasn't that dagger. We're going to just skip this. Ah, space. I get it. So it wasn't that one.
What the hell was that?
Not that one. This one.
Down.
Alright.
What the hell was that?
So here's... It's not that one. Could possibly be this one.
Down. I can use this dagger.
Nope, it's all me. So basically, I get one shot.
What the hell was that?
Especially since I don't think there's any way to...
Damn. Did it hear that?
Let's see. Alright, so it doesn't know where I'm at. So I could break the case and get into a closet.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Alright. Let's see if we could get up to this. Alright, it's not that one. Alright, so we've eliminated 2 of the daggers. There was one other one that I saw that might be it.
What the hell was that?
Problem is that I'm not 100% sure which case it was in. Ooh, okay. I'll just let this guy leave this room.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Now let's try this one. Nope, it's not that one.
Damn it.
Alright. I know it's not a one of the I know it's not one of the regular daggers. It's one with tentacles. I remember that much. Oh. Not that one. Not that one. Could very well be this one.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Oh, it saw me. Okay. Alright.
What the hell was that?
Could very well be the one with the multiple tentacle things. That was in the middle case there, so let's go with that one first.
That maybe I can use this dagger.
Nope. Okay. This is one of those things where you just have to kind of
What the hell was
go
that?
out of your way and try every single tentacle-y looking weapon you can find. Not that one. Nor that one. Not that one. Not that one. Did I try that one? I think I did. Not that one. Honestly, I don't think this one I ever actually made
Damn.
it to
This
the
dagger
painting.
looks different.
There we go. Got it. Stab him! No, come on,
What's
wake
the
up.
matter with you?
Okay.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
It's nothing. I think I just drank too much.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
I think I'll do that.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Yeah, what gives,
Take
lady?
it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Okay, the Nameless Bookstore. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algeron Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decided to pay the library a visit. Blood on a broken window. Somebody got here before I did.
Where's the bookseller?
That's a good question. Okay. Yours. Let's see here. 4, I could get that almost up to the next level. 4, 6 needed there, 6. I could do strength to the next level though. You know what? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that. That way, you know. Okay.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. Good to know. Lobe. That's interesting. Wonder why they would have those outlines on it. Let's see here. That looks like an anatomical sketch of an eyeball. You got a skull. A sketch of what used to be thought was the brain, or where different parts of the brain connected to different parts of the body. Alright, well, yeah, at least they're keeping up with the times. Broken stuff. Let's take a look over on this side of the counter. What is this? Da Vinci's flying machine, maybe? Although it looks more like a hot air balloon, kind of. Let's see here. Anatomical female anatomy, which we will probably not want to be looking at. I mean, it's not overly abundantly, that's what it is, but... Would you read the book? Yes. No, I want to read the book. Yes.
This book contains unholy knowledge.
Malus Bestiarium. This collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I have never heard of, divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as a reference book on the bestiary of the myth, without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with vast phantasmagorial illustrations. You know, all this stuff is changing my destiny.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Interesting. These Tibetan writings are at the origin of esoteric movement founded by, or the origin of the esoteric movement founded by Helen Blavatsky at the end of the 19th century. The creator of the Theosophy would have drawn extensively on the texts of this works, but no one has ever been able to consult them. I thought they didn't exist. This book, discovered in the Nameless bookstore on Darkwater, could be as much a fake as irrefutable proof of Valensky's sincerity. But what are the chances that a backwater shop would have that? Ooh. Something Medicine Tome 3. Even a few years back, it would have been possible for a single practitioner to know all of the medical knowledge of his tome. This book, which concludes the series, shows that this is now virtually impossible. About 10 renowned doctors took part in putting together this collection. Give me one quick second. I did something to there. Alright. Let's see here. What else can we do? Darkwater History. Harry Campbell. Volume 2. A Puritan colony led by Reverend John Wickwood settled on the island during the 17th century. 17th. That's really weird spelling. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it to be because of the particular color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, along which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left behind spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. I really shouldn't be wasting my fuel like that. Let's see here. Golden Chalice. Oh, hey! A really badly drawn skeleton. Primate, maybe? Another eyeball. What is this? Not 100% sure what that is supposed to be. The human brain, yet again. Darkwater History Part 4. In the 19th century, as it reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up until then, the region was favored refuge for whales. In 1847, after months of pursuits, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the sailors managed to drag the beast up onto the whaling ship. Once again, human anatomy that we don't need to see. Pocket oil. Chessboard. Let's see here. Just going to throw this out there, but without white having a king, yeah, the game is invalid.
What happened here?
Oh, we get to recreate some stuff. Can't really look at that. Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection, Book 1. The least that could be said about this book is that its title is well conceived. The illustrations of the human anatomy and dissection methods presented are illustrated in great detail. You have a strong heart or detachment proper to doctors consulted to consult its pages. Alright. And again, another doohickey. Alright. Let's find out what happened.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Obviously.
Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Is there anything over on this side that I've missed? Nope. Okay. So a tall burglar that's clumsy. Presumably a man.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What killed all these animals? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
And so that's interesting. Alright, so let's see here. Main objective, open the safe. We'll take a quick moment
Is
to...
everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Okay. Let's, oh, right, this puzzle. Okay. Unfortunately, guys, what I'm going to have to say is I'm going to be cutting it short. My Final Fantasy raid group is going to be coming online soon, so I need to log out. Thank you all for watching. I will be picking it up right from this spot once again. And I appreciate it. I really do. We'll pick this up next Friday night. We're doing Minecraft Hardcore tomorrow and Monday. We're going to be doing a different game on Tuesday. A little bit different. Personally one of my favorites, so we're going to be doing that. And then Wednesday, and we're going to be doing returning to Minecraft or hardcore Minecraft. So, without further ado, thank you all for watching. Let me see here. How do I? Yes. I'm pretty sure it saved after that. Thank you everybody for watching. Have a good night.